Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone. Hope you Americans had a good 3-day weekend, even though I'm a part of that group, but I work whenever I want to work. Fortunately, back to the office today, but that is fine. We are doing more runs today. What's new? We are also going to be doing our connections. But we're gonna do it a little different today because I thought it would be funny. Instead of like wasting 15 or 10-15 minutes, I'm gonna give myself like 7 minutes. All right. And if I get to 7 minutes, I lose. I just gotta go. Go. So let's try this. I would never be able to do it in the 3-minute break. That'd be so fire. 3, 2, 1. I don't need statistics. 2 real, 4 spare, 1 arrow, extra pound, knuckle, excuse, over, block, save, beyond, pardon, yen. Money. Knuckle, excuse, over, arrow, real, 4. I have no idea what this is. It might be money. I don't know which one is money, excuse, knuckle, beyond, pardon, block, excuse. Which one's fucking money? Well, what's the other cash? I mean, this is like spare change, but it's not like won, which is Korean, yen, Japanese, pound, I believe is England. Knuckle, excuse, over, block, save, beyond, pardon, arrow. It's arrow. My timer never started because the game time's fucked. There's a little timer down here. We're at 1 minute and 12 seconds. It's fine. We love save time. Save beyond pardon. I do not know what it is. I guess 4 arrow, extra, excuse. I'm not getting this in 7 minutes. Just yoink that one real quick. I don't know what the other one is. I feel like I should know it, but I just don't. Extra block. Extra, beyond, over. I gotta Google what this is because I actually do not know. Placed in front of something. The front part of something, especially a ship. Called out as a warning to people in the Gulf Pack 4. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Wait, not over. Beyond, over, extra. Go with 4, but I don't know what it is. Is it's like too much? Is it just like too much? Yeah, okay. Excessive. Won, yen, pound. What is it? It has to be these, right? Is it an arrow? I get 1 guess. Oh yeah, we're at 3 minutes. We're actually making progress here. So if it's pound, yen, won, what is the others? So we got block, arrow, 4, real, knuckle. Block, arrow, for real knuckle. Knuckle. Air block for. I don't know what the other currency is. But what I can tell you is these two go together. Because I picked, like, two of my guesses were these three plus arrow and these three plus 4. So, and I got 3 together each time. So I can tell you that these two go together somehow, logically speaking. Arrow for real. I feel like it has to be knuckle for the other bit of cash, but I don't know what the real 4 arrow and block would be. Like, the only thing I can think of is arrow block, or like 4 real, block arrow block. But I don't know what a knuckle is. I wonder what type of currency that is. I feel like I'm gonna end up failing this. What am I at? I'm at 6 minutes. 5:40 technically. Real block knuckle. Real block knuckle. Arrow 4. I'm just gonna go with a knuckle because I don't think there's any block. I'm probably wrong here, but yeah. I don't know what it was. Global currencies. Real? Is it like real currency? Like what type of currency is real? Arrowhead, blockhead, forehead, knucklehead. Okay. I don't think that. Brazilian? Real? It's an interesting name. Real. Not pronounced like that. Yeah, but when I see this, I'm not thinking of another currency. I'm thinking like a real. Okay, interesting. Did not know that. Close. I knew it was currency. I just couldn't figure it out. What even was the difficulty? 3.1. That was apparently harder than yesterday's, I think. I don't know. I felt like it was easier. I just didn't know the answer, obviously. Here he is. I wasn't really thinking about what country. It could have just been, you know, a smaller one that I don't know of, right? It's like Brazil is a large country, and I didn't know their currency was real. It's like, you know, it doesn't matter about which country. It's just what sounds like it could be called a currency. I don't know. It could be like knuckles or like, you know, like schmuckles, you know, people call shit stupid, or like call currency stupid names sometimes. Could have been slang. Schmuckles, yeah. Shekels. There's stupid names for currency, you know? At least when translated to, like, English. It may not be stupid in their own language, but it sounds stupid for us, just like how some words in the English language sound stupid for other people. Yeah, I'm a weeb, so I know yen and wong. That's pretty apparent. Alrighty. Wall Bear. Thank you for the Prime for 3 months, by the way. No. Tier 1, they've been subscribed for 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. I hate how it says it. The goal is to never not have any errors because half the time I can't even complete connections. I'm really bad at word games like that. I'm bad at, what's the mainstream one? Wordle. I'm bad at, like, I'm just bad at any word puzzles. I'm really bad at words. Connections is no exception. Yeah, crosswords I would never be able to actually do. I'm really... Okay, to be fair for crosswords, it's more about just not knowing mainstream culture than anything else. Like, if there's ever anything asking about any type of song on a crossword, I'm never getting it. Anything music related, never getting it. Anything TV or movie related, never getting it. Anything about basically any famous person, I'm never gonna get it. Let us begin our resets for the garden bundle. Sudoku wins. I'm slow at Sudokus. They just take too long for like a thing to do at the start because I'm just trying to run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch so we don't have ads for like the first hour of stream. It's just the easiest time when there's not as many people here and it doesn't really matter what I'm doing. So that's why we started doing connections. Before we were doing preferral, but for whatever reason, I cannot load the website anymore. So we started doing connections instead for fun. I don't do it in one sitting, but yes, this is a perfection speedrun. It's about 18 hours, if done right. That said, with how books have been being, I doubt we actually get a run today. It generally takes a few weeks to get a single run because of how books are. Sarah Terraria, there's like a Wordle for every game. Well, I never pinned, I'll pin that FAQ if this run dies. V's not here because she has work. My target time is sub 18 hours. I want to sub 18 because I know it's possible. How many hours? Over 6,000. No, I just like doing perfection runs. And I have a goal time that I want to beat. I don't think I could do... Genshin Wordle because I haven't played since Fontaine came out. Yes, this is current. Current version is the fastest version. Well, okay, let me be clear. Technically, some version of 1.6 prior to the XP nerfs on farming is faster, but I prefer to run on the most current patch for perfection just because it's perfection. So I'm running on the latest patch. Even though it's technically slower, but it doesn't really make a difference. If it's slower by a few minutes. There's not too big changes. Yeah, I haven't played since Fontaine and the new area came out. I've only gone through like half of the Sumeru quest line anyway, so I'm very far behind. I do feel like I should start playing it again soon just because I do want to. But so many games have just gotten updates that I want to do other things. Like I still need to do Core Keeper. And then my friend group is not even playing a new game that's coming out. Right now, my friend group is going through their Minecraft phase arc, so we're playing on a server. We've had some late nights the last few nights playing Minecraft. Next month, we have Factorio updating as well. We got a lot of random games. Yeah, Minecraft comes and goes. It's like we play it a lot for like a week or so, and then we're just done with it. Yeah, we got Factorio next month. Yeah, 2 week Minecraft. Yeah, again, I still gotta play Core Keeper. Stardew is hopefully gonna get another update soon. The 1.6.9, even though it's like I'm always playing Stardew. Risk of Rain recently got an update, which we played a little bit, but it's kind of a buggy mess, so I don't know how much more we're gonna play it until it's fixed. Like a bunch of games getting updated. I have not tried. We really only played Factorio. Let me be clear, we are not good at Factorio. I believe we launched a rocket, which wasn't even like automatically set up. We manually launched a rocket in like 80 hours on vanilla with like 4 people working on it at once. That said, we redid the main bus like 4 times, so. Sure, we won't do that again. Yeah, Factorio speedruns are great. They are a very interesting watch. I do not know what's going on half the time, but and we have fun with it. That's really all that matters, to be fair. Never something I would like stream When the boys play games, I generally don't stream it. I think the only exception I've ever made to that was Lethal Company. I might, when the server is like dead and we stop playing it, I might do a world tour just because I think it would be fun, but that's about it. Yeah, Terraria is also getting a new update soon. But yeah, other than that. Still time. I will say the one thing about Factorio is we don't do things optimally, and we have a pact where whenever we start doing trains, there must be a train line that goes through the middle of our base without exception. So if you're just randomly wandering throughout the base, there's just a random chance you get killed. We have a pin in our Discord of just everybody dying to a train just randomly. It's a great time. It must go straight through the base. There's no fun unless if there's risk of death. It really is train roulette. Yeah, so that's been my life the past few days. Went out to dinner with my aunt and my sister yesterday. It wasn't really late, it was at like 5. Okay, to be fair, like having dinner at 5 is really early for me. I'm more like a 7 o'clock dinner person. Here we go. A place called The Yard, or The Backyard. It was like a sports bar-y type vibe. It had decent food. The fries were a little crunchy, but I mean, it's kind of like sports ball type stuff. I just talked. It was like that's the first time we've gone out to eat since coming to Arizona, so. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this. I know I've mentioned about a dog, but it's like even my mom is putting thoughts in my sister's head about getting a dog now. Okay, there's a difference between them being crunchy. Like, I'd rather have fries be crunchy than be, like, soggy or undercooked. Don't get me wrong. But there's a difference between them being, like, crunchy and good and, like, crunchy. Crunchy. Oh, I forgot to fucking pin it. Yeah. Yeah, a little crunch is good for fries. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying it was like, you know what I mean. You play as the male. We do remix bundles. So there's a chance that we get the children's bundles, which requires cookies. And I don't care about the 500 gold as much as I value about not having to gift early to get cookies or YOLO it from the traveling cart slash garbage cans. It's just more consistent. I still look like a female just because I don't really want to look at a male character for 18 hours, but that's why I always change back to the female appearance. But I play as a male because of cookies. And the 500 gold just does not matter. E. They had good mac and cheese, though. They had a mac and cheese side. It was good. Again, it was a sports bar. It was a super fancy place. Yeah, I'm 25. My sister is 23. The money's like the issue with the dog is just the like money. I'm sure, like, okay, yeah, it's really just the money. We would definitely get a older dog. We don't want a puppy. No puppy. We want like one that's maybe like 1.5, 2, and is already potty trained, ideally. So definitely like a sheltered dog. And then my sister, because I keep saying this to her, but it's like, I know you want a dog, but realistically you want Riley 2.0, and we're not gonna find Riley 2.0. But she wants another pit terrier. Just like the baby boy. So we'll see. I mean, it's not about like the money, the one-time charge for buying a dog. It's the, okay, how much does food cost every month for it? How much does the vet cost for it? We need pet insurance at our place. I think that's like 50 a month though. So it's like not horrendous, but maybe it's just 50 down payment. My sister said it was 50. I didn't ask if it was a monthly occurrence or a down payment. But yeah, need animal insurance here. And then I'm not too worried about it being lonely and not getting enough love because I am home all the time and my sister technically only works 3 days a week. So, not like it won't be. It's not going to be alone at all. Oh, the other annoying part is what do we do if we both, you know, go back home? Because we plan on visiting my parents for Christmas, right? So then we would have to bring it with us on a flight. Michelle's not a dog person. That would be something my sister has to figure out because I don't have friends in this state. All my friends live in Chicago, or yeah, in Illinois. All the people I know, so. I mean, you can technically fly. If the dog is small enough, you can technically fly the dog as a carry-on on Southwest. Like, if it's small enough to, like, sit on your lap or, like, lay under the seat, you can technically consider it a carry-on. It has a radius of 8. So 16 in diameter in all directions. It's massive. Yeah, Riley could technically go on a plane. I just don't think we'll ever bring him on a plane because he already is not a fan of car rides. Also, we have family friends back at home that have dogs and can easily take him for a week. I'm actually curious. Normally I don't pick up the spring onions because it's a waste of time, but okay, we're adding one. I saw a lot and I wanted to see how much it was. 17. That's not bad. That is true. I should always take at least 2 so I don't have to do it later. But I'm generally down there because of the sewer at some point anyways, so it's never a huge deal. Didn't even need any this time. That's so depressing. The 3rd run in a row. I've never played Magic the Gathering. I was never a card player person. Never really got into Pokemon cards, never really got into Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Never something I got into. Thank you. I'm already very tight on Mines Days. So if I want to get strawberries on the 13th, I would either have to get the money or do the... how should I say this? I do the first round of parsnips, waiting for Forge to happen, and I gotta sleep to the 5th to unlock obviously the community center. And then I immediately, when I'm out there, since it's already 9, I'm just gonna buy the parsnips and do a day of watering. And then I gotta walk all the way down and do it on day 6 to do that. So the issue with skipping the parsnips on day 5 then would mean I would have to go out for another 3 hours, or I guess I can technically buy them on the 6th. But then I'm not done with the parsnips until the 10th, which means I have the 10th, the 11th, and the 12th to get 2 good luck days. If I want to do strawberries. Otherwise, I have to do your favorite cauliflower instead. Yeah, it's reset. It's a little bit better reset efficiency, but then I'm screwed on strawberry time. Because I've already gotten runs where I do 2 bad luck days. The The bigger issue is actually the smelting time and having enough sprinklers to do enough potatoes to counteract the strawberries. So how many spots of potatoes do I need to counteract 50 strawberries? And how much more money would I need? Or less, I guess. I don't know what the math would be. It's just a lot of farming space, I would imagine. So, I know it's a little bit, it's better efficiency-wise, but it's honestly, it hasn't gotten too bad. I don't mind it. It's 10-minute resets. It's technically slightly less. It's closer to about 8-minute resets. If I skip the parsnips, it's probably closer to about 6 minutes, I would imagine. I still gotta go around and forge everything. Yeah, 8-minute resets aren't terrible. It's supposedly a 1 in 3 too, so it's an 8-minute reset for a 1 in 3. So on average, it should take me what, like 30 minutes to get a run, or 20. Opium. I don't plan on rerouting. It's an interesting thought process, though. Like, I'm always down to talk about stuff like that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna implement it, but oh no, I am making a chest. I'm like, oh, I can't make a scarecrow yet. I gotta harvest first. No, that's not how that works. My brain fried there. Yeah. I mean, optionally, I think it would be better optionally if you're willing to cut down 1 extra mining day and just basically always go the 10th, 11th, because you don't really want to go the 12th. Because you want to use that day to like sell and wake up, and you want to pass out at the mines. Otherwise, if you do the 11th, 12th, then you have to walk home on the 12th. And then walk back because you can't carry everything. You have to walk back and forth. How much money does getting the leprechaun hat give? I don't think I've ever gotten that hat. I think it gives you a little bit of money too right now. What's the world record? 18 hours, 25 minutes, 42 or 24 seconds. $250. What day do you have to sleep for the leprechaun hat? $17. You know, I was thinking that would be the fastest way to do a hat mouse percent now, but you're not buying a hat from the hat mouse, are you? And you still need to get the achievement. So my brain was completely off with that assessment. Like, how many days do you have to sleep? Since we do have to play until 9 on that day, it may be better to just sleep the extra days. Get 500 gold? Yeah, that's okay. If you could get... never mind. It's almost the entire Hot Mouse run as it is. Okay. Yeah, I guess sleeping takes a hot minute, doesn't it? I don't need a shot. Oh. You need to invest in crops to be able to make more money. So your goal is to probably do as many crops as you can. Getting sprinklers as early as possible is also very helpful. Yeah. Mark Fu, thank you for the prime. Join Joja. I don't like seeing 3 dandelions already, because then there's a lower chance of me seeing a horseradish, which I technically need. Technically, there's a 1 in 5 chance that I don't need it, but... odds are I probably need it. I guess I don't know how that math is rolled. It would be some weird math. Well, not really weird, but it would be some more complex math than just saying 1 in 5. Because there's 4 slots and 5 items, so if it picks 1, it can't be that. So it'd be 5, then 4, then 3, then 2. They have a 1 in 5, 1 in 4, 1 in 3, and a 1 in 2. Over just a 1 in 5. I don't know how it's generated. Probably just generated all at once. Removes from the whole pool. So if it just fails to check, so it picks ones to remove until it meets the numbers. So it's oh, okay. I see. Fucking weird. Just randomly picks 1 to remove. Well, would you look at that? I didn't need the horseradish anyways. Green bean collie. Actually, I technically don't need to refill it tomorrow because it should be raining, guaranteed. At least thank you for gifting a sub to Magnolia. Right here, this is the middle. Wait, I'm one down. Picked it up on this tile, right? Yeah, it's a 22. Yeah. Okay. I'm being delusional right now. Brain shut off. So 228 and 2125. Should be able to narrow that down by a significant portion. We got 2. Three, 2, 1, 2, 5. Yeah, 2, 1, 2, 5. Cares about fucking one crate. Two. Oh, this is bad. I don't think this is worth resetting for. Oh, I really do not think this is worth resetting for. But it's like my only weapon that I can get. It's gonna take 10 years. But it's like, I want the weapon. I'll do 3 more resets. God, I got the day 10 club twice. Last one. Leaving. Never punished. Really just that easy. Oh, unfortunate. I clicked back in because I'm trying to see where my books are. And I right-clicked back in. I was hovering the bomb, so it just instant placed. Casting for the prime. Our floor pace is just gonna be horrendous today because of that floor resetting that I did. Gotta keep that in mind. I'm 15 before, fuck. We're looking at summer year 1 stuff. All right, so we're probably not gonna have books until year 3, right? Late year 3. Technically 1 on winter 15th, year 2. I'm like half down to reset this just based off of when the books are supposed to show up. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out exactly where my books are. I'm just spam eating. Because it's an animation that I have to go through anyways. So summer 26. I mean, I should at least play it some fall just to see what my books are. But I'll be able to see what my year 3 books are in year 1, so we don't actually have to play this that long. Hope there's an enemy that just gives me the ladder, because I really do not want to walk all that way. Elevatro, thank you for the 19 months.
19 months.
And I guess I'll take the copper if I don't keep missing it. Miss it anymore, but... Try ending for the tier 1 for 6 months. Fog, tuna. Do we really need the dad pun? Or the dad joke? Have a magnet ring and a small magnet ring at least. So summer 26, it's a 50-50 on whether it's fall 19th or fall 21st. And then we have one on winter 14th. These are all year 1 checks. In year 2, we have a 50% chance of having one on winter 15th. Which sucks because that's the night market, so I have to wait until 6 for that. So we'll see if I even go there. And then in year 3, we have a 50% chance of hitting the summer 26. And then we have a 100% chance of hitting one on fall 19th. And then winter 14th. Wow, wait. I should just reset. Well, I mean, if I hit the winter one in year 2, it's okay. Like, I literally have a chance of only getting 2 book checks. I'm either getting 2 or 4, basically. Because if I get the winter one early on, I'm guaranteed the summer one, basically. In year 3. They go hand in hand. The books are so awkward, but they can still just work out is the thing. And that's why I'm like down to continue playing, just because they can work out, because they are separate. And I technically won't have to play that long to know if the run's dead or not, because I should be able to tell if the run's dead by the end of year 1. Because I have enough checks in year 1 where it should be able to tell me with pretty good clarity about whether or not I'm getting the books I want. Oh, I didn't think I had an Earth Crystal on me. I didn't see it in my inventory on my first scan. Lol. Rip ADG. Realistically, I need the Monday of year 2, the Monday winter day of year 2 to be the fishing book. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to do summer fish without a, or with a lower fishing level. Eurissa Gaming, thank you for the tier 1. There are definitely better book timings. Book timings are generally like come in groups. So you generally get a grouping of them every other year. So in this particular one, I have a grouping of them in year 1 and year 3. Year 3 is a little sketchy because if it's late year 3, I don't have enough time to get the fishing book before I want to do it, and that's why I'm not a huge fan of the year 1, year 3 books. The upside to the year 1, year 3 books is the fact that I can tell if the run is dead by the end of year 1 because I will be able to predict what's going to show up, so I don't have to play as much. Where year 2 books are better timeline wise, I just don't know until year 2, so I have to play it out until year 2. Also, this run's about to die because I'm about to not make it to 50 on day 1 of mines, and then I'm just not going to care. Or 40. Yeah, I'm not playing that run. That was a horrendous mines day 1. Absolutely horrendous. Not playing a fucking run like that. I am curious what the books were, though. I'm gonna regret this, but that was like, it died because the club, basically. I wasted like 3 hours on club, and then the pace itself was horrendous. On top of that. I did hit the spring 26 book, so I would have had 4 checks. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the fall 19, which is fine. None of these really matter because I can't buy these in year 1. I don't even hit the winter 15th book. I hit bait and bobber. It would have been late, but I didn't hit. I don't think I hit combat quarterly. Wait, so where did I hit? Winter 12th, winter 14th of you. How was I over here? Let's hit another book on. Oh wait, I'm looking at year 2. I was supposed to be like from here to here or something. Oh, it was a little bit farther. From here to where it looks like. Yeah, no, I think that was in range. Yeah. Because what was my range? I hit this, which was 0.212, which would be 0.212, which would be this guy, and then you add 30 to that, which would make it 242, which would go here. And then I technically hit the other gold quality parsnip on this tile. So then you can narrow it down by 228. So if I go here to 228 minus 3, so it would be from here to here, which coincidentally I hit specifically here. So I should have another book on spring 7th, year 4. Weekly. Yeah, I didn't get Combat Quarterly. When does Combat Quarterly show up then? Year 6. Who cares? There's no way to determine what books show up based off of golden parsnips. You can only tie what books show up to what books you see in the traveling cart. So I can, basically what I have to do is I have to tie the golden parsnips to the dates. And then when I go and check the dates, I can determine what book shows up. And only books in summer and spring are correlated, and books in fall and winter are correlated. I can't correlate a spring book to a fall book. I can't correlate a spring book to a winter book. Same way I can't do a fall book to a summer book. Yeah, it's a bug that's getting patched out. So we kind of like, I think we had a vote on it. I don't know if the vote actually passed, but before it was patched, it was going to be allowed. And then it was announced that it was going to be patched. And then basically the voting turned opposite. I don't know how it finished. I never really kept with it, but I like to play perfection on current patch. So if it's going to get patched next patch, I don't really want to use it. Because then it makes this patch faster, which means I would have to down patch and not run on current. Which is less fun in my opinion. I think it should be allowed and seeded, but... This pond exploit should be definitely allowed and seeded. I don't even want to call it a glitch. It's literally just an oversight. Calling it a glitch is not correct in my opinion. It's just a very intended oversight. Or a very... Not intended. It's a very obvious oversight. Oxus Thor, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Personal preference. If I'm going to be playing this character for 18 hours, I do not want him to look bad. The randomized female characters look much better than the randomized male characters, in my opinion. My resetting. Well, I reset that run because the mines was just absolutely awful and the book locations were pretty bad. So it's just overall it was a pretty grim run from the start. But yeah, I'm resetting for a lot of RNG early. I'm specifically resetting for the garden bundle from the garden bundle to replace the animal bundle. If I don't hit that 1 in 3, I reset. And then after that, I'm basically, the next 3 hours of the run is trying to figure out what books I have in the traveling cart. And if I don't specifically get the Bait and Bobber book, the fishing one, and Combat Quarterly, the combat book from the traveling cart, I will reset. Getting a run outside of the first, like 3 hours is very rare. Lucy, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. It's a lot of resets. Generally speaking, once I get to Ginger Island, I don't reset much, unless if the run goes like catastrophically wrong and I make a really big boo-boo. But I generally don't reset after I get to Ginger Island. I won't say that it can't happen, but so is correlation being patched out? No. How would correlation be patched out? It's not an oversight at all. We're just exploiting how randomness is generated in Stardew. Yeah, the fish pond is getting patched because it's a very big, it's like a very obvious oversight in how the fish ponds work. CA literally fixed the fish ponds by moving one line of code to another area. It was just because it wasn't embedded into the right area is why we were allowed to do, why the fish pond exploit works. It's really funny. Granted, the line of code analogy really isn't a great example, but whether or not it should be like allowed or not, or it's a glitch or not, it's up to everybody's interpretation. But it's very much an exploit of mechanics, because it's like the way that it's coded, it's like it's functioning properly. It's like animation canceling. Us doing animation canceling isn't like breaking the game and how it's like how it works, or it's not breaking the code and how it works. It's literally just the game, for whatever reason, well, not for whatever reason, the game is actively checking if you have pressed the animation canceling hotkeys are right shift and delete every single frame. If those buttons are all pressed, it resets your animation to the default position, which is doing nothing, which is why animation canceling works. The game is specifically looking for those hotkeys every single frame being pressed. It's the same way how the game is looking when you like enter any like input. So the way animation canceling works in the code is no different than pressing D to move, W to move, pressing E to open up your inventory. There's no difference between the two in terms of how the game functions. The obvious difference is, was it intended? No. But we do it anyways. You know. Is dying in the mines a worthy time loss? In day 1 and 2, yes. And later on, no, I've continued runs where I've died in the mines. So you can just generally just reset the day if it's early enough, and then you generally only lose one important item and you can just buy it back. Water is what I fucking need. Getting hot. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of my favorite randomized characters I've gotten. I very much like the look of this guy, character. The worst part is now that I had a run, I can't even complain about not getting the garden bundle because I technically have already gotten the garden bundle today. I just happened to reset the run that got the garden bundle because the rest of the run was garbage. But I want to complain. Oh, dandelions again. How many new farms? I've created... I probably created close to 10,000 farms at this point. Probably anywhere between 8 and 9,000 is probably a conservative guess. Yeah, just a few. I still don't know why sometimes the wizard's letter is the last one, and then sometimes the other letter is last. I don't even know what the other letter is. I just know they occasionally switch, and I do not know why. I do not know what determines the order. Does it matter? No, but it's kind of interesting. What determines the order of letters on the same day that they're gifted? You would assume one has more priority over the other, or has just a higher priority so it's consistent every time. But it's not. It's not consistent every time, and that's the confusing part. And this is why we water before we leave. I wish these were not horseradishes, but dandelions, I guess. To be fair, I should have checked if I just needed a spring onion in the first place instead of walking back, but I did. There is a case where I don't need the spring onion. It's just very unlikely. Yeah, probably. What a waste of time. I like this character. It's so sad. No, but I mean, no matter what, it doesn't tell me what it's more of like I'm curious how the code determines what is first. Because it's like I'm literally testing it or quote unquote testing it as I go, because I'm getting 2 mail on the exact same day. So I'm getting the wizard's letter plus something else. I don't actually know what the code is, or what the mail is, or which one it is. But I'm getting them in different orders every single time I check them. Sometimes the wizard is first, sometimes that letter is first. It's only those 2 because it's 2 mail given on the same day. It's different between save files. I would have to see if it's the same on the same save file every time. But between save files, one of them can be first and the other one can be first. Or last. I guess first also works, but... Well, that generally determines the contents of the letter. If it was based off of the frame you open it, then it would be different on the same save file every single time. But if the order is set on the save file, it's determined during the night process, which would be an underlying code thing that I have no idea how it works. It's just curious. Because it would be during the night where it determines the order, and then it's saved. But the contents of the letter are generated on the frame. Yeah, you can have a full inventory in triggered mail. We do that. I've done that before plenty of times. Doesn't matter if your inventory is full. It just gives you a little menu. Do you want to keep this? Similar to the fishing menu. Oh. I'm pretty sure that's just sent out on a specific date. Mail like that is literally just seated to the date to trigger out. Could be wrong though. That one would probably just be on the wiki. Shit. Almost just dropped my phone off my desk. I do not need to chop that tree down. We are not there yet. He says when inventory is full. That's interesting. I did not know that's how that mail functioned. I always assumed it was just a specific date. See how the wizard letter was last this time, when before it was second to last. It'd be interesting if it was a queue thing. I don't know when my inventory got full in that time. If my inventory gets full prior to opening up the community center and reading the note. Maybe that what causes the wizard's note to come first or second. There's like a Q in it. Might be a Q to it. I don't know when my backpack got full though. No, because if that's the case, my inventory always gets full on the very first day. So if my backpack is always full on the first day, that means the wizard letter should always be last if that was the case. So I don't even know what the letter is that's potentially before or after it. But do you know the conversation at hand right now, other than the fact that the backpack letter is triggered by a full inventory? Or did you just get in here? This would be something up your alley. Completely useless info that has no effect on the gameplay whatsoever, but it's just interesting. Because I've noticed every single time I do the run here, on day 6 when I read the mail, the wizard's letter and a letter that I get, I would believe on the same day, I don't know which one it is, can trigger in different orders. Sometimes the wizard's letter is last, and sometimes the wizard's letter is second to last. So I just don't know how the letters are queued up when, queued up when you get 2 letters in the same day. Because the ordering seems to be different between save files. There's never any consistent order to it. Just a 50-50. Like, obviously, like, letters that you get prior, like, saved or whatever. But it's like when you get 2 letters at the same date is when it becomes weird. And it has different orderings. Like, we'll see if we get to see it this time. But the last run that just died, I had the wizard's letter in the last slot, or the 4th slot. This run might have it in the 3rd slot, for whatever reason. Knowing what the other letter is would help. I will read it slowly then. I'm curious. I think it would have like a priority thing, but I don't know how letters are queued. Probably easy to guess what letter it actually is by just looking at the wiki and seeing what letter appears on day 6. I'm pretty sure they're queuing up at night at the same time, and that's what causes it. Now, fishing's day 2. Literally could not be fishing. Mail is an array. It's possible for mail for tomorrow, does not guarantee order. Interesting. I assume it's some expansion of Magic the Gathering. Oh yeah, I've never heard of it either, so he asked me the same question. I guess I technically want that. I'm pretty sure I already have a hole. Yeah. Willie, Joe Jamart, Wizard. Here's Backpack. Occasionally, Pierre's Backpack and the Wizard letter are switched around. And I do not know why. Because wouldn't the Pierre's Backpack thing show up the very first day, since my inventory always gets filled up on spring 1st? Why is it showing so late? when you can't pick anything up. Can it not show up before the 6? Or just, I'm confused now. E, okay. Yeah, weird. Bathroom real quick. I always get animal bundle. How many resets have I done? I've gotten so many more animal and gotten so many more animal bundles and fish farm bundles than garden bundles. It really does not feel like a 1 in 3, even though I'm supposed to be. Yes, I do get sick of the game, and when I get sick of the game, I stop playing it. I need to make a chest on day 1. Technically not, but there's really no other good day to remove the trees, and removing the trees makes it so that there's less debris later on, so I don't have to clear as much debris. I mean, most of the spots would disappear. Doesn't really matter if I do it then or later, though. No matter what, it's still going to be before. I'm gonna need a chest anyways to be able to carry all the forage, because you gotta drop your tools. Aw. I mean, I need to make a little bit of money for the snips. I need to make 100G. At the minimum, so, I mean, I guess I could technically make that off of the bus stop. You also have to wait until 8 for it anyways, so. Yeah, but then I'm also 1 day down in the mines. Same issue. And then I get the chest out of it. I also need 5,000 gold for parsnips anyways, so getting a bunch of forage while running around on this morning isn't actually that bad, because I can make it into seeds, which is a large portion of the money that I generally do. Like, I've literally reset runs on day 5 just due to the lack of forage. I have free money. Yeah. I just don't think any other reset efficiency is worth adding, otherwise I would just do it. One thing that I was doing was I wasn't watering in the morning of the 6th, but if I water in the... If I water in the morning of the 6th and I don't get spring onions, I don't have to, like, reset the run, because I can just walk back up to the cabin and it doesn't feel that bad. Comparatively, I would have to walk back up, water, sleep, and then... Oh, I don't. Still. Spare change, please. I have a really good gaming chair. I really can't even say that anymore. I said that about Charity because Charity was actually a really good office chair. Are we trying to get the crates reverted back to the original of 1.5? Is that what Blade's trying to do? Or what is the issue with the crates? Fixed the bug, but it changed. Oh wait, are you saying that they fixed the bug so our day 9 crates are gonna be gone? So you're telling me not only, oh my god, not only are the 1.6 cranks already god awful, they're gonna get worse on the next update. Oh, that's fire. That's actually fire. Can we just get the original 1.5, or like, can we get the 1.4 crates back, please? Over day 9 club. You know, have we at least looked at where the crates are? Is there like, is like floor 3 or like floor 9 the new banger floor? We could have a new banger floor. Imagine floor 3 club. Unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to reset for it like floor 5. Floor 5 is nice just because you can reset for it. But I'd rather have a guaranteed I'd rather have a club spot on day 5 or spring 5th on floor 3 than the spot on floor day 9 floor 5. Speedrunner wise, because you don't really want to do resets for it. It's just like back to the floor 25 crate. Or 24 crate, sorry. But only it's on floor 3 instead of floor 24. Or floor 3 dagger. Or new RNG. I'm just curious what the new barrels would look like if there's any other funny weapon spots. That was overclearing, but care enough. Or at it, we should have them fix the bug that prevents rain on day 5. I still don't know if that bug should remain in, or if it's funny to have rain on day 5. 1.5 in previous, it could rain on day 5, but there's a bug on 1.6 that prevents it from raining on day 5. So it makes it so that the first 5 days are scripted, which makes sense because if it's raining on day 5, you can't unlock the community center. So when I realized, oh, it's not raining on day 5 anymore, I didn't think it was a bug. I thought it was just a change where he made it so day 5 was scripted to always be sunny, so you didn't have to worry about not being able to unlock the community center on the 5th. But no, apparently it's a bug that's causing it. It's a very interesting bug. Because in some cases, it would be fine for it to rain on the 5th. And in some cases, it's bad for it to rain on the 5th. So it's kind of just like... I think game design-wise, it makes sense to leave. But, kind of funny. You want it? I mean, some categories enjoy rain on day 5, other categories do not. So it's category dependent. Kind of funny. I don't think any category specifically benefits from it, but there's a lot that aren't affected by it. So I guess it would probably be better to be left in because there are more categories that benefit from it. Or the categories that actually benefit from it, where the other categories is just the... it just doesn't matter. We're looking for, like, overall best improvement for all categories. There might be one that I'm missing. I guess technically Shane Marriage hates it because you want early rain days to grow up your parsnips. So it not being able to rain on the 5th is one less rain day. So it's like stuff like that. I'm just gonna do this and just have a replacement. These ads keep getting weirder. I have no idea. I haven't watched the Twitch ad in forever. I have Prime, or I have Turbo. I just don't get Twitch ads. Oh, I found my coal. Come on, game. Just give me the garden bundle so I can play one. Getting a little tired. 2 hours of resets. I mean, technically, I did one Mines Day. I did one Mines Day 1, but I didn't even make it to 40 because of club resetting and just really bad pace. Come on, it's been well over enough time for me to get a second run by now. I don't even care if you give me quality bundles, just give me a run. Oh, spring onions. Brother. We're gonna get more water. Where is my super soup? Or where's my garden bundle? What hair was that? What's this? 38. I already showed up and I killed it, so it's just not gonna show up anymore. Yeah, I'm not surprised if that's the case. haven't gotten any quality parsnips from day one today, have I? Maybe there's a silver quality that I'm forgetting, but normally I get like 1 or 2 by now. Wow, these guys are on opposite sides. I go for that. Nah, I'm good on leaks. Yeah, I'm good on leaks. Bother. I wonder if I can sell this in a single leak and I'll have enough money. Wait, sell that and, oh no, selling 2 leaks, I'll always have enough money. I wonder if I could sell this and a daffodil instead of having to sell 2. I was gonna steal my garden bundle for that, yeah. I know his secrets, I know what he's hiding. You guys may think it was a mean thing to do, but I know his secrets. You know, it's gonna be depressing when V gets off work in like 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'm not gonna have a run going. Oh, that, please. Aim for the 40 bits, by the way. Parody's a good name. Unironically. I think Parody is the best extra name, or the best name I've heard yet. I'll bring that one up with V. I think V will like that one. Apparently I do not have enough fiber. Should eat more bread. I guess we got pumpkin bread out there. Non-profit. I feel like that one just doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Parody and charity. Brother and sister chairs. Top bottom. The overall consensus is the chair doesn't have a name yet because it hasn't done anything special like Charity did. Charity got her name by, you know, the charity stream. Where this chair hasn't, like, done anything, like, special, quote unquote. I'm going to harvest these spring onions. That's a lot of fucking spring onions. That's more of the reason we haven't decided, but people are still throwing names out anyways. Normally I don't harvest these all, but 25 spring onions is... Honestly, it looked more than what it was, but 25 is still a lot. Oh wait, that's a speed buff on this version. I don't know if it actually saves time with the drinking animation, but that's a speed buff. Look how fast I am. What a pog change. But am I gonna route in Jojicola speed buffs? Running to the reset? Hey, I don't want to talk about it. Fuck you. Okay, Artisan kind of sucks. Green bean kale. Run into Pierre's now. Heckin' time save right there. Green bean. Wait, what did I say? Green bean kale. Oh, I bought 2 tulip seeds. There we go. Skill issue. Use the JoJo, run invalid. True. True. 318. All those, I don't really care. Let's run it. Oh, do not eat that. Three, one. Year 2 hits. Spring 5th, year 2 is guaranteed, which is a little awkward because that's a little early. Money's gonna be tight that day. And then we got spring 28th, potentially spring 26th. This is all year 2, by the way. Then we got one on summer 21st, and then potentially one in fall. Depends on where we are. The line, fall 14th. Unfortunately, I don't think we have good odds of books. Unless if there's year 4 books. I guess I can deal with combat in year 4 because I don't start monster eradication until later. So as long as I get the fishing book in year 2, I'll probably continue the run. Combat for Volcano would be nice, but I technically don't do Volcano. I technically don't start Ginger Island until year 4. Anyways. And my books in year 4 are early in spring. So I can hit those. I have double the amount of barrels as last time, and it's going to take the same amount of resets, isn't it? I keep getting the 10 and 11 barrel. Yeah, it's actually going to take the same amount of resets. Wow, this is horrendous now. Not my fault. We're really not doing good on copper. I don't even think it's worth the time to check to see if the club has a better innate enchantment. Because even if it's a attack +5, it's like, does it really matter? My club is already a 2-hit. I don't think +5 attack makes it go from a 2-hit to a 1-hit. If it does, then it's like, okay, then it would be better, but the odds of me getting that are low, so I don't care enough to check, because anything else is basically worthless. Any ancient seeds? Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Any ancient seeds? How many hours do you think this would take? My PB is 18.5 hours, essentially. So, hopefully less than 18 hours. Hopefully we'll get the magnet ring on 24 since I didn't get a large magnet ring on the floor 20 chest. Unlucky. Copper pace is kind of bad, but otherwise floor pace is fine. I'm gonna kill these guys. Ancient Seed would be big right now. That cherry bomb, but oh well. Rice. Okay, copper. Maybe. Rice seed after rice seed. It's really just the novelty of the speedrun, as well as the fact that you get to play basically the entire game, where every other speedrun essentially stops as soon as you complete the CC, or like a single room of the CC, or maybe just the bottom of the mines. You do it all in perfection, which is the nice part about it. It does come with some ugliness. I think gifting NPCs and just interacting with NPCs is by far the worst part of this run. And unfortunately, it's a several hour portion of this. It takes up several hours of this run. But for the most part, it just shows a lot of different strategies, which are interesting. You play the game much differently than you would any other category. More of the fun part about it. It's much easier to do in 80 hours when you have 6,000, or it's much easier to do it in 18 hours when you have a route you've done perfection about 20 times now and have 6,000 hours in the game. Makes it a little bit easier. Say that. Doing runs without magnet ring, it's so sad. It kind of sucks. For pace, our copper count sucks. Decent money, though. I'm picking up quite a bit. I don't think that was a ladder. Oh, wait. I'm blind. I was looking at the darkness down south because I thought I saw a glint. It could be the ladder, but no, there's just a freebie right there. Guess that makes it easy. Shit, get copper. Could probably pick that up. Getting an early Dwarf Scroll isn't that bad, especially Dwarf Scroll 2. It's one of the more annoying ones. Probably won't make it to 45 here, but it's better. Nice. It's definitely could have been better, but 62 more copper. Let's get this for money, and then I don't have to worry about money as much. I just need to remember to go to the bus stop on the 12th or whatever so I can get some daffodils. Because daffodils are the only thing I'm missing to make a bunch of spring seeds. We're gonna drop this in the corner here so I never actually pick it up. I guess I should be doing 45 resets well here. Any barrels? Enough. Need it in the middle section. We're on the 10th. Okay. There's our early jade. Love to see it. Got the day 9 and 12. Pick this up. Iron ore for the entire run? I couldn't tell you. Thousands. On this given day, I'm looking for 120. I love getting the same dwarf scroll 2 times in a row. I literally buy 800 iron ore for bombs for our Skull Caverns day alone. Not to mention the 24 bars I need for sprinklers, the 10 bars I need for pickaxe and axe upgrade, the 2 bars I need for kegs, potentially the bar I need for the community center. Any extra bombs I make later on. And then I believe I make 63 quality sprinklers, so I need like 315 iron ore for those. So yeah, probably around the 1500 mark plus 15 to 1600. And yeah, and then whatever extra I need for crafting as well. And their recipe that requires 50 iron bars, the anvil or whatever. Red's chilling. Lovely. This is what I get for not emptying my inventory. Even lovelier. Deserved. What's not deserved is the amount of times it's taking me to reset for a club on 45. I have 9 bars, which is 45. 45 minus 120. Ooh, money solved. 45 minus 120 is 25 minus 100. 80, 75. That took too long. I need 75. Iron currently. Look. $60. Yo, this club on 45 has been criminal. Alright, we're done with iron. Just get this instead of YOLOing it on the next floor. Cool. I'm just gonna reset 45 and then 20. I need 145 copper. Realistically, go 4K for this, just so I can actually see the barrels without having to run down as far. Save time. Yeah, I do want to kill these guys for anciency chances. Being an ancient seed here would be pretty big. I should really start smelting copper, but finally. +3 attack club. This club is doing 9 extra damage compared to what it normally does per hit, and that includes the club combo. It hits for a base of 27. It may not have seemed like a big upgrade because it's the same weapon, but the fact that it has +3 attack on its innate enchant means it does +9 damage a hit. Which is big. No, you can't. Parsnip spots are not indicative of enchantment slots anymore. The best galaxy weapon? Hammer by far. Hammers are just by far the best weapon type in this game. There's no reason to use anything but a hammer in this game, realistically. And funny enough, I don't even think the Infinity Gavel is the best weapon in the game anymore. I'm pretty sure it's a maxed out Dragon's Tooth Hammer with perfect innate enchants. It loses you a bunch of time, but it's not technically a run killer because daggers are pretty good. If you know how to use them. And we go out on specific days for these mines, which guarantees us a weapon. You saw me resetting 45 for forever on that day because I was trying to hard force a lead rod from that one spot. On your body. I really don't even need to sell any gems. I have so much money. Keep a few gems just in case. Not though. Selling these extra. I have the one parsnip. Sell these. Yeah, I just don't need to sell gems. One parsnip, but I'll put it in last just in case. Cool beans. Bunny. I don't think we have that much, but We have a lot, but we don't have that much. If I sold everything, we would, but I didn't really want to sell everything. Selling everything there would be a bit troll. We don't have any, we don't have any book checks until spring 5th, year 2. So we're good to just sleep. Spring 5th, year 2 is our first book check. Wow, I had perfect coal again. Alright, let's continue with the run. And E-Girl, thank you for the Prime. Standard, and then rare crops. I gotta remember to sell the blueberries after the first harvest, so I can get the exotic going. The song is always underneath the splits. I don't need hops, right? Because we're artisan, yeah. So 1, 2, 4, so 90, 93. I should buy the backpack upgrade. That might be beneficial. I don't need hops, and I don't need squash. I also won't need to buy the tappers on the fall day, so we'll be extremely rich this run, which is good. Radioactive ore. You get it in the dangerous variants of the mines. I gotta wait for a specific key quest to show up. Is what I'm saying. Have any Stardew Valley collectibles? Up at the top of the shelf there is the Stardew Valley Collector's Edition box, as well as a Genoma plush. Spring 5th, year 2. We have year 2 book checks this run, so we don't really check anything in year 1. I wonder why I'm going to the traveling carts. I do need a rare seed. So I have to do this, and this is the most convenient day. I'm gonna buy that just in case if I need it. That should be fine. Not having to get the pig would be big. If I don't need it, oh well. I'll need to get the pig later, but not needing the pig right now is very beneficial. Then I don't have to worry about it. There's a chance that I don't need it though. So. Like Spring 5th, Year 2 is our first book. We have early Year 2 books. Kroby. Kroby's just the fastest because you gotta get him to 10 hearts anyways. So just getting him an extra 2 isn't too bad. The rest of the NPCs, you'd have to get to, the rest of the marriageable candidates, you only need to get to 8 hearts for perfection. So I would then have to go an extra 4 hearts. And then Krobus, you don't have to worry about giving a bouquet. You just give him the monster pendant thing. And that's easy to have the extra essences, just due to the fact that we got to kill 250 serpents, as well as 150 shadow brutes. It kind of just works out. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom here. We're gonna take a quick break, so I'll be right back. I guess there's technically a chance that we missed the Spring 5th check, but... And then we're pretty 50-50 on hitting the Spring 26th or the Spring 28th check, and then we're guaranteed a Summer 21st, and then it's like a 60% chance that we hit a Fall 14th. And then we have a bunch of checks in Year 4 early. As long as I get the fishing book in on one of the first, or in the second year cart checks, we're pretty good to go. That's basically all I need. Okay, no bat fruit yet. We do need the artisan bundle. Okay, what are we doing for fall crops? Standard fall crops. Cool. Really easy community center this time around. I was forgetting to do one thing. So they need to buy 25 iron today. And 118 coal. Yeah, 117 coal. You know what? I'm gonna run back and get this. I know I have the extra money, but I knew I was forgetting something. I knew my inventory felt light. This is annoying, but I'm gonna be tight on money on Spring 5th. I want to maximize the amount of money I have. And I'll be tight money, so. Eggplant, corn, yam. $118 at 25 iron. Okie dokie. So I'm buying 400 stone, 550 wood. Stone, 550 wood. Why do you get the cabins? I technically spawn with them because I use settings. I use the advanced options to set them. And you'll see here in a second. I need forging. Well, I guess I technically don't need forging level 4 for tappers in this particular run, but normally I do. The other reason why I'm still doing this, even though I technically don't need forging level 4, is I want the mahogany seeds to start spreading, so I have a mahogany farm. But I still want to do this anyways. But they're vacation homes. Essentially, I don't have to go from the main farmhouse to these houses every single day, and I can just go between these two houses instead to sleep for XP. This is one of the fastest ways of leveling up forging experience without a huge amount of setup. Because look, I wake up over here. Why would I bother going to the farmhouse every single day? Such a waste of time. And the reason we have two is so we can go between the two houses. So instead of like only having one at the top going up, or breaking the top ones, breaking the down ones, and then going back up, I break the top ones, break the bottom ones, sleep at the bottom house, break the bottom ones, break the top ones, sleep at the top house. You just alternate the houses. Ancient fruit. Casually, do ancient fruit wine, but in a speedrun, it's actually faster for us just to sleep a week, harvest ancient fruit with the iridium scythe, sleep a week, harvest ancient fruit with the iridium scythe, than it is for us to harvest the ancient fruit with iridium scythe, wine, or spend the time to make the kegs, wine it, and then do that on repeat. It's less money per hour. The setup time for the kegs just takes too long for it to be worth it. It's just much faster to just sleep 7 days. But then you waste away years, which isn't generally good casually. But the answer is always just ancient fruit wine or star fruit wine, whatever the hell you want to do. I have a bunch more. I put my chests in whatever, where the bin would go in the CC. I don't ship enough to the bin for it to matter. When I'm doing all my shipping at the end for the full shipment, I'm generally shipping all my items from Ginger Island, which I can't even move the shipping bin, so moving the shipping bin doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, 10 million still takes a while to get. Not gonna get it in a few days. Oh, I got 7. Last time, it took me 10 more days to just get 2 of them. Start, just need 2 more. I guess I don't need to place these yet. I don't have any. 15th. No, I just didn't want to pick it up due to inventory space. I don't want to have to inventory menu it. And the fruit doesn't matter. I would have just deleted it anyways. A waste of time to pick up. Theoretically, it's optimal to have the highest possible chance of getting more fruit bat spawns, but I'm sleeping enough days where it shouldn't matter. It would be extremely unlucky if I don't get 6 out of the... Or I'm sorry, if I don't get 4 out of the 6 bat fruit, or cave fruit that I need. Yeah. Yeah, see. I already have all the fruit I need. And now I don't ever have to touch the bat cave again because it's completely useless. I'm glad that's over. Cookies! Remember what I said about playing as a male just specifically to get cookies, and I just get cookies? Do I even need them? I do need them. 100 and... I'll get cookies from the mail later. I don't need to worry about having them on me now. And it also makes money exact, so... Use the big 5-gallon water jugs. Nah, we're just using plastic water or water bottles currently. Realistically, I just need a Retta. GB King, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. No. As long as you don't oversleep. And you have everything set up. Please, thank you for gifting leftover flour, Miss Sub. I gotta... I have extra fruit. Oh, okay, alright, I can get one. Oh, this is where I should have picked up one of these, unless if I have a apricot or a peach in here. I do not. We're gonna make fancy strawberry or salmonberry jelly. Probably go left side of farm just to pick up some purple mushrooms so I don't have to do it later. I will not remember to do it in year 2. In year 3, it would be a little annoying. I guess I can't get this. I didn't think I was gonna find a pathway over to it. Good. Three trees grew, which is really good for spreading. Cool. I did hard, but, you know. Okay. I'm doing giant crops for the notes. No, it's not worth it. Too random. No, I've already taken a break to go to the bathroom at about the hour mark. I do this over the course of about 3 to 4 days. Anyways. Does the raccoon get no clip? Why does everything but us get no clip in this game? Hello! As Pam speeds away. She's got places to be the first day on the job. You scared me. That was kind of a very loud hello. That's very good luck. I have to reset this day. I was looking at the 14th and not the 4th. Oh, there goes 3 minutes. I'm like, this money does not look right. I was not supposed to buy the coal on that day. I was just supposed to pick up, upgrade the axe, and then leave. Or upgrade the pickaxe and then leave. Coal is bought after the first starfruit. Perfection video is definitely gonna take time. I technically have the CC world record video edited and whatever. I just don't have a thumbnail for it, and I've been slacking. And then I should be done with the Mayo percent thing that I did ages ago as well. And those would probably be the next 2 videos. The CC one is like coming. Or not CC, the perfection one. No. All the NPCs carry a lot of cash, apparently. I've sold millions of gold worth of bars to Clint before. You know, just a slight question. When that tree falls, where does the stump go? Or not the stump. Where does the tree go? Up. It flies away. Sounds like it's tipping over and creaking. It doesn't sound like it's ripped. Uh-huh. Ah, shit. I fucking started autopiloting. Dude, I'm playing like ass right now. I was literally supposed to just wake up, harvest, and then go to bed. Not do all that shit. I was supposed to do all that shit tomorrow. Bro, what the hell am I doing? I'm out of it. Today is not my day. I would hate for this run to actually be the run that gets good book RNG. At least it's done? No, because now I'm literally sitting here wasting 3 minutes tomorrow. I should have just fucking misclicked there just to kill this run. Perfection snowballs a lot more than CC though. You want a good start in perfection. I hate this. I love wasting time. Yippee. I'm sorry, chat. I think I'm done. I'm not redoing this day again. I was only supposed to buy enough resources for 14 jars, not the rest of the stone and wood. I do that later. I'm literally like a day ahead of what I'm thinking. My brain's not on right now. I am not resetting for another garden bundle though. Fucking sucks. I played so bad today. My day, like it feels like a Monday. Technically, it's technically a Tuesday, but it's just like, holy shit, what is wrong with me? Holy moly. It was just like mistake after mistake after mistake. I shouldn't look at these because I know they're gonna be good. Okay, Woodcutters Weekly. This would have been fine. See, if this was playable. Fuck, dude. Like, it's annoying, but it's technically playable. Like, it wouldn't have been a great book set. Like, this is the late year 4. Like, I technically wouldn't have started Monster Eradication yet, but I would have been done with the volcano by this date. Is more of the issue. So volcano would have been extremely slow with this, but it's like something I would have been willing to play. Okay, I hate how everything minimized. Dude, if I wasn't just playing like ass. That's the, like, yeah, I mean, it's the issue with it. I was Enchants. Enchants seemed fine. Archaeologist probably would have been a pain to get, but I would have got an Artful really quickly. Fuck you. Whatever. Today's not my day. It just happens. It's fine. You just gotta, like, you gotta accept that sometimes. Some days you'll play amazing, other days you'll play bad. The goal is to minimize the amount of times you play bad, but some days are just... whatever. Alright, that'll be it for me today. I don't want to reset for Garden Bundle again. We'll be running more tomorrow. Hopefully, not as poorly played as what I just displayed. But, you know, that's just how it goes. Anyways, I do appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate the support. I'll be back on tomorrow around the same time doing more runs. And hopefully, I play better. So, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.